Alright, so before we get into this, we're doing Gartic Phone, I think. I redeemed an Encore. So, basically so that you don't have to. Anyways, let's get into the characters for today's stream. We're doing Wii Fit Trainer and Wii Fit Trainer and whoever comes after Wii Fit Trainer, I believe is Rosalina, if I remember correctly. So, H6L5M, I believe? Yeah, okay. And I guess we'll take a little too long to choose our characters so that we can get everything all set up. Or I guess I could do that whenever I get the chance anyway. Anyways, welcome. And now, let's start off in the first match of today. With Sora versus Wii Fit Trainer. I guess Monty dislocated his advantage there. Alright, whatever works. Alright. And that's a battle well done, right there. Okay, let's bring up the score ratio and get everything all good. Guess I'll count one of those. I guess I'll count one of those stocks that I lost as self-destruct. Oh, frick. Alright, let's reset real quick. 3, 2, and win. Alright. It's amazing how much you can get done during a loading screen to a match that you can't pause. Anyways, Justice seems pretty good at the Rosalina game and all that. Immediately cutting myself down to size here. Oh gosh. Still here somehow. I kind of overshot how I'm doing my recovery and all that. And the forward smash off the ledge takes out Justice's first stock. That parry didn't seem like it had much of an animation to it at all. Anyways, nice DI mix-up, but that didn't really seem to do too much there. Oh, alright. It appears I don't exactly know how to SDI Rosalina's rapid jab. Anyways, the down smash takes out Justice's second stock. Yeah, it's probably upwards and... yeah, upwards and away. Alright, and that forward air will take out my final stock, making it a 2, 3, and no win. Pretty good game, honestly. So now I have time to edit the stream layout. But yeah. Wow, that's a huge text block right there. Oh, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't get kicked out of my own arena. That would be bad. We also doing... Gee. We're also doing Gardic Phone later on the... over the Discord call. Which reminds me... boom, plugging the Discord on the Twitch title. Poggers. Alright, with that out of the way, it seems that Justice is doing pretty well against Monty. Even if she got some amount of damage on her already. But that's mainly just Monty's attempts at edgeguarding her. Welp. I guess that's just how it's working then. Anyways, going up against Justice. Well, Justice once again. Or, I guess, Yeah, alright. The tried and true bad habits of pressing the start button whenever you just get in the arena. Somehow I managed to kill the Luma with my abysmal knockback anyways. Yeah, I guess I could have done a few more mix-ups as far as everything else goes. Uh-oh, that woman is looking awfully sad there. And there's the Luma death. What was that air dodge I tried there? Sure. Okay. Anyways, forward tilt takes out Justice's first up. Alright, good debate there. That was very climatic Luma death right there. Luma just had decided to go all Leroy Jenkins right to center stage there. But then paid a heavy price for it. And yeah, Monty's no longer here, which is what shouldn't go Leroy Jenkins into the next match whenever I get the chance. Yeah. I noticed that Mr. Cheese is always playing Minecraft in the mornings. And I seem to basically see him everywhere, starting with Among Us and all that. So I wonder if he's a streamer as well. Just doing some other stuff. Oh no, not the wobble! Actually, we're good. And then some spaghetti later, my first stock is out of the park. And the Luma down there takes out my second stock pretty easily. Just a little spike to ensure Rosalina's death right there. Oh, that would have been a real unfortunate way to go out. Though I don't think Rosalina is able to KO like that. Anyways, a spike to take out Justice's second stock. Thought Justice was gonna go for something there. Maybe Justice wants a little bit of a challenge if we're taking out my Wii Fit or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, welcome to the arena. Miayan? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Definitely a lot closer of a match than it was last time. But yeah, you can join the arena whenever you want. It is an open arena after all. And later on, we'll be doing Gartic Phone. So if you're a fan of drawing games, you may not want to miss out on that. Sure, jab combo the Luna. That would help out everyone, honestly. seems I kinda did a terrible recovery there. Yeah, upwards and outwards seems to be the correct way to STI Rosalina's multi-jab. Well, rapid jab, anyways. It just seems like I keep on getting these lucky hits on Rosalina here. Don't think Rosalina has any kill throws, just DI mix-ups. Oh, that ball was so close to hitting her, too. Alright, this particular limit is kind of annoying to deal with. Is that gonna do it? And yeah, that's gonna do it. 1-3, no win. Oh wait, the results didn't get submitted. There we go. Good fight. Posture check, stay hydrated. Yeah, I'll do that right now, actually. Alright, farewell, I guess. I guess we'll do some matches then. Anyways, on to PS2 we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I'll count that as an SD. Oh, that ball is pretty close to hitting there. Was kind of debating whether to do a header cancel there, but then just decided to not do the header cancel altogether. Pretty sure opponent's revolt would have covered it just fine. But yeah, that'll be for that match. Good fight. Controller keeps disconnecting. Okay. Because you think you dropped it? Okay then. Alright, on to Kalos Pokemon League we go. It honestly seems like Unova has a bit more finality than Kalos itself. Probably because Unova seems to have higher stakes, it seems. Anyways, the down air to up air, or down air to up smash takes out my first stock. And the forward smash takes out Nian's first stock as well. The forward air didn't quite hit there. And honestly, whatever works for you as far as getting that advantage goes. Like talking about the prominence revolts and all that. Oh, almost got that sniped there. Went right through the sun with the iframes. Honestly, pretty good timing there. Kinda missed the timing on the ball rebounds though. Alright. Well, hey, at least I got the deep breathing in. Alright. And yeah, that'll do it for this match. Good job there. That is 2-3 and... Oh, frick, I forgot to mark that last match as a win. Hold on. Two 0 win. Alright, and then 2-3 and loss. Okay, we're good. Actually, with how simple the program I set up is, I have a good feeling I could probably have the undo function undo more than one action.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just a feeling anyways. I thought for sure that drawer was gonna hit me again. Alley-oop. Okay, I guess we'll just take this. Man, why doesn't the roar hit it a second time though? Quite a mystery. I cut that space so well. Huh. Almost got it. Alright. Oh, that almost did it too. SMH. Just need to get one strong attack in, and the rest of that stock's history. There we go, fully built. Yo, alright. Let's try to... Well, I'm just trying to get these fancy angles with the header cancel and all that. Alright, the forward tilt takes out me and... Yeah, me and... Or is it pronounced? Me and the final stock. So that's 3-1 and win. Yeah, alright. Alright, going with the Kirby this time around. There was an attempt to get a spike in. Alright. One of those had to work. Alright. Well, I guess it's one of those where you take those moments. Yeah, I need to stop getting hit by these attacks. Maybe even getting a little cocky here. Yep. That that ball isn't going to reach anyway. Alright. Actually, no, I think I'll get some passive damage onto me and with the hammer flip. Alright, the other. Kinda surprised I even survived that. Anyways, the dash attack takes out my second stock. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't going to work too easily. That is a 3-2 and a win. Good fight. Shoryuken's in the house. Alright. I guess we'll start the next battle. And yeah, we're kind of at the part of the experiment where I'm starting to play as characters that I've played as before. I didn't know why I thought Shoryuken was going to perform Demon Scissors. Anyways, headshot takes out Shoryuken's first stock. Thought I'd be able to perform a back air out of reverse in that Sun Salutation. Alright, you can't exactly shield electric when you dodge this without having your shield pushed back or something like that. Oh gosh. Oh, there went that. Okay. Good tipper forward smash. Sends me off the stage. Oh, I could have carried us both over the stage there, but now I'm dead. Anyways, good effort, Shoryuken. That is a 2-3 and no win. Alright. Never seen anyone beat a Kazuya before. Well, I guess you haven't been around in the other streams, which is understandable. First time viewer and everything. But yeah, there were a few times where Kazuya has been beaten. And they were more occasional than rare. But yeah, good game Shoryuken. So yeah, right after stating that he's never seen anyone beat Kazuya before, he switches over to Min Min. About to prove himself wrong about no one beating Kazuya anyways. Although it may be a bit of a challenge since some of Min Min's edgeguarding game can be just invalidated by Kazuya's forehead laser. As long as the Kazuya has good enough aim anyways. Anyways, kick into left hook takes out Mian's first stock. Shoryuken decides not to go for the counter edge guarding route. And the Rage Drive takes out both Shoryuken and Mian's stocks. First and second stock respectively. Because I guess there wasn't too much of a risk for Shoryuken there. And yeah, just like that, Shoryuken just wins the match and goes on to stay in the arena for a bit longer. Going up against me next. Oh, well, there's that habit again. I'll try to keep that habit good. Well, keep that habit in the Rebel or something like that. Alright, let's start the match. Anyways, thanks for Shoryuken for keeping my habit in check. Well, for encouraging me to keep my habit in check. Even if you never like 29% off of a single projectile. Gosh dang it. Okay. Didn't think you would land that soon. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna do much. I just had to mash. Alright. Right in the butt. Okay. Oh, that would have been a really epic way to end the stock right there. But a deep breathing back throw would have to go. Well, would have to do. Up smash, not quite gonna do it. But the Devil Wings, that'll do it. Oh, that was pretty close to hitting the platform right there. Eh. Alright. What did I... Huh. I thought I did forward tilt there. Anyways, forward air takes out Shoryuken's second stock. And I was thinking it was foolish to put myself into disadvantage right at the beginning of the stock, but then I just had some sort of hubris about it. Whoops. Anyways, that'll be another 2-3 no win. SMH. Alright. Anyway, Shoryuken goes up against me, and up next, Kazuya versus the Mii Baller. That's some Mii Baller right there. And yeah, I guess now I remember that the rabbit had his in the game. Oh, head-on assault. That's gonna land him in the bottom blast zone right there. There was an attempt to do that 0 to death combo that, well, one of those 0 to death combos that Kazuya is known for. That nair can be really deadly if used correctly, of course. Oh, and Shoryuken messed up the edge guard, letting Mian live for another day. And looks like Mian's playing extra carefully now. Just before leading both him and Shoryuken into the bottom blast zone for another time. You know, I guess the Minecraft pig skin, or even the creeper skin, works pretty well as a Mii Baller costume anyways. Like, you don't really need to see the brawler's fingers in order to, well, brawler's feet or fingers in order to see exactly what's going on there. Which is probably the same inspiration for the Virtua Fighter skin and also the Heihachi skin. Does the Heihachi skin have fingers? I can't recall, actually. Anyways, both players are at the percent where they're gonna be fishing for strong moves to finish each other off with. I guess crouching's also a thing there. Since a whole lot of characters can just beat out Kazuya's laser by just crouching. Up throw! Yeah, that's gonna do it. Anyways, Shoryuken goes on to stay in the arena for a bit longer. And I just now noticed that the Mii Baller's face is Minion's face from the Despicable Me franchise. So yeah, just a whole bunch of elements mixed together, and what do you get? Yeah. Anyways, moving on.
Arc fire!
We do spam arc fire around here, heck yeah. Somehow we both managed to dodge each other's burst options. Actually, is Kazuya's Demon Fist really a burst option? Oh, that would have been a 6 knife right there. Anyways, Warder takes out Kazuya's first stock. Oh, that would have been 6 knife right there. Wii Fit Trainer got the small body privileges. And the down air takes out Shoryuken's second stock. Not sure why I didn't do anything while performing that deep breathing move. That somehow got, see, me surviving, yeah. I should have died twice already. Alright. Was trying a little too hard to SDI all that. And the Devil Wings out of shield takes out my second stock. Let's just say I have a pretty good amount of mileage here. Oh, that almost broke my shield actually. Anyways, Rage Drive is no more, but Heaven's Door? Yeah, that's still a thing. I should just fly a little close to the sun here. Oh gosh. Yo, the bait? Alright. Sure, we take those. Alright, good fight. And that'll be a 3-2 and a win right there. Welcome back to the stream, Kibo. Gonna plug in my laptop real quick. Oh, going with the ice climbers. Fortunately, I do know a bit of matchup knowledge as far as the ice climbers go. Ice climbers, I mean. It seems the ice climbers aren't the only strategy being employed there. Yeah, it's safe to say, watch your tone. I think we can start moving now. Alright. And yeah, it does look like... I mean, is the stream messing up at all for anyone? Well, I guess in case it is messing up. Is stream messing at all for anyone? Alright. So, obviously, I'm not causing the lag since we got someone to... Since we got someone to confirm that the lag wasn't happening on my end. So yeah, I guess I'll end the battle here and maybe get a better internet connection me in, if possible. And just in case the stream's messing up on Mian's perspective, oh gosh, I even butchered the name
Keep those boots tucked in.
while typing in the chat. Man. Anyways, we won't be counting that match. Cause that lag was kind of unplayable. Alright. Cause the way this usually works is if I have the bad connection, then there would be problems processing the stream and all that. But if someone else has the bad connection, then the stream would not be going good for them. That hero dash attack do be having a lot of startup frames, for sure. Oh, kaboom! That almost took me out right there. Kibo, what are you doing? You basically had the perfect chance to take me out right there, but then just did nothing. So rattle right to the blast zone. And the forward smash takes out my first stock. Oh. Alright, Violet. That almost worked, honestly. Oh gosh. Alright, everything's under control. I'm not even sure how that specific input happened. I guess I just ran off the ledge and He'd turn around, do special, do the sun charge, or something like that. And the Sun Salutation takes out Kibo's final stock,
Watch your posture. Keep
which
those
would be
glutes
a
tucked in.
3-1 and a win right there. Anyways, good fight. Your hero's definitely getting better. Right. Oh, frick. Yeah, once again working on that habit of pressing the start button right whenever it's my turn to do the arena. Sure, you can, not you too. Well... Alright, fine. Just assuming that Kiba is able to view the match on the regular thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, on to White Lake Castle. Thought I wouldn't have to worry too much about oh, that's gonna be death. Alright. Chances are Shoryuken is probably gonna use Rage Drive to get some extra percentage on me.
Let's tone up those legs.
Anyways, after some fancy schmovins right there, I take out Shoryuken's first stock with the back here.
Salute the sun.
Alright, we take this. Rage Drive takes out the second stock. Yeah, Shoryuken probably knows it's a bad idea to try edgeguarding as Kazuya. I somehow missed getting shot by the laser. And the Sun Salutation takes out Shoryuken's final stock. 3-2 and a win.
Keep those glutes tucked in.
Good fight. Definitely looking like I could be picking up Wii Fit Trainer again. Only thing that was kinda hindering the results from being a positive results were the battles that I had in the beginning against Justice and her Rosalina.
2, 1,
I didn't really have a lot of matchup knowledge against Rosalina. I tried to do deep breathing in close quarters combat. Alright, sorry, next kick. Whoa, that was kind of weird looking on the onslaught there. Alright, away you go. Worth it. Alright. And this knight takes out Kiba's second stock. Now, if you really got your opponent in a bind with the STI and all that, you could just hit him with a jab and Mach Punch. Well, Flash Mach Punch, and that would be an easy way to take out their stocks right there. But yeah, I forgot to mention that Wii Fit Trainer's son has a wind box on the charging animation. So that's interesting, I guess. Anyways, good fight. Where's second jump? Honestly, not too sure where that second jump went. But I guess the second jump either came out right whenever you were jumping out to perform the edge guard. Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, you probably just used it right whenever you were running off the stage to perform the edge guard and didn't notice. I surely didn't notice. But yeah, usually I would notice second jump happening whenever, well, whenever I'm in advantage, performing a combo and all that. And I see that ring appear by my opponent's feet and I'm like, it's showtime. And then just start wailing on them a bit more than before. I guess sure you can AFK at the moment. Yeah, sure. Anyways, on to a small battlefield we go. Wii Fit Trainer versus Sephiroth. Kinda surprised that move failed to hit me at all. But then, that down smash did. I guess it's one of those worth it moments. And the forward smash takes out my first stock. Kibo so far has failed to take any sort of damage up until now. That's insane, actually. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I guess it didn't hurt to activate the Giga Flare right then instead of a bit later. Yo, alright. Learning some new header setups. Oh gosh. We're good. Okay. At the moment, both of us are having a hard time taking each other out there. Oh, that caught the roll. Alright. Oh, frick. Now my jump's gone! That's just the way it goes, I guess. Alright, 2-3 and no win. Alright, cool. Good fight. Oh man, we got some more people. Kibo versus Yeetus. Meanwhile, Shoryuken still seems to be AFK. How it's going? It's going pretty good, honestly. 1 hour into the experiment, and my win rate is at 50%. Which is pretty good, honestly. Would have been higher if I realized my jump was gone during that final stock. It's like, usually you should be a bit more vigilant as to keep track of your jumps, but I play as characters that don't punish you that hard for wasting a jump. Like, we got Robin, who can recover from the depths of hell, Lilith, who can probably recover from the depths of hell. That sort of thing, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, I completely forgot Robin couldn't run out of his up special. Right, right. But yeah, if you find yourself with only one blade of Elwind or no blades of Elwind, then yeah, Robin can't recover from that far down. Anyways, Kibo's now down to 1 stock while Yeetus is getting pretty close to getting... Oh, there it is. Alright. And now both players are at 1 stock. And despite the percent differences... Oh my gosh. Percent differences we have here. It still looks like it could be anyone's game. Like, Edis is now like 10% ahead of Kibo. And Kibo got a little too excited to catch the landings and didn't cover the platform with the up smash. Honestly, Sephiroth is pretty good at punishing landings on platforms. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that Sephiroth has super armor whenever he uses his smash attacks. Anyways, the back air from Yeetus takes out Kibo's final stock. Yeah, that could have been disastrous for Yeetus, but he managed to pull through. Yeah, indeed. Alright, Yeetus goes up against Glutton for BTS. Now, is the BTS the acronym we're all familiar with? Or is it BTS some sort of tech that this guy knows how to do? Yeah, after some huge tangent, I suppose I should do something real quick. First, to see if my brother announced his new chapter of the story. No? Okay. Now to go through a bit more of those. Stuff here. What chapter is supposed to be at? Chapter 20, okay. Oh wait, there's table of contents right here. Oh, frick. Apparently I forgot some other stuff. Alright. At any moment... Wow, Glutton is doing quite the number on Heatus at the moment. But then Edith managed to turn it around somehow. I was still typing out something on my phone. But yeah, Glutton is really making sure that he just doesn't take away his second stock. Anyways, good job, Glutton. You set out on a mission and managed to... Oh, that's what BTS stands for. Okay. Glutton for butts. Alright. No acro, I just love butts. Noted. Oh, no acronym. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, that almost looked like some rage shenanigans that were present during a Smash 4 Samus. Still not enough to take me out. Alright, nice tech. Somehow that didn't spike, but not really complaining. Somehow managed to get that deep reading in. And the dash attack from downtown takes out my... Oh, frick. Apparently you can't jump out of deep breathing. The more you know. Okay. Also, thanks for the subscription, Kibo. Although there's really no reward to subscribing just yet, I appreciate the support. Yo, that was some parry that I just pulled off right there. Maybe that wasn't the best header cancel I could have done. I'll just do it normally then. Hey, that worked! Cool. Don't think up throw is gonna kill just yet, so... Alright. Down smash takes out my second stock. I should have just shot out that sun salutation as soon as possible. Oh gosh. This is getting worse! Okay. Alright, we're getting there. And the charge shot takes out my final stock. Didn't think that was even going to hit there, but here we are. Anyway, skip fight. I'll be 1-3 and no win. Dude, your volleyball stuff is crazy. Thanks, man. Also, it's a soccer ball, apparently. I know, she does touch it with her hands, but yeah, it's actually a soccer ball. But then again, all sorts of illegal moves are allowed to be done on the soccer ball item in Smash Ultimate, so... Yeah, what if? What if you... each time you attack the ball with a punch attack, then the game would literally penalize you for it by having the ball counterattack or something like that. That'd be funny. Anyways, Kibo with the Crom goes up against Glutton for this match on Wily Castle. And I have a feeling, due to the nature of how Crom's recovery works, there's probably going to be some more moments where Crom would just get left hanging off the stage. Or I guess he'll just do it himself. Alright. Anyways, the forward smash from Kibo takes out Glutton's first stock. And... oh gosh, that was almost the end of that game right there, actually. Porter sends Kibo off the stage. And yeah, Crom was left hanging. But that was probably more due to Glutton's ability to edgeguard and all that. Anyways, Glutton goes on to stay in the arena for a bit longer. Going up against Edis up next. The Samus versus Captain Falcon. On to Town and City we go. I guess this isn't going to get a reciprocatory taunt right there. Anyways, Edith's trying a whole bunch of things right here and then. Anyways, the back air takes out Edith's first stock, and might as well do another back air for good measure. And it's looking like Edis is looking to make a comeback here. Oh, that's would have been deadly. Meanwhile, Glutton is looking for some quick and easy ways to take out Edis's second stock. Not even the charge shot was able to do it. Insane. Anyways, back here from Edis takes out Glutton's first stock. But Edis isn't too far behind from getting his second stock taken away. And yeah, speaking of which... Oh. Oh, alright. Okay. Good on Glutton for saving the jump for just this moment. And yeah, I guess it's one of those we take those moments. Grab trade leads to the end of Glutton's second stock, and now things are pretty even. Pretty being the key word here, anyways. Yo, now that's pretty even. Oh! Oh man, you just went for it all right there. But that would have definitely been the end of that match if, in a different way, if Edis landed the up special. Yeah, that was freaking... Alright, going on to Glutton versus Ted. Onto, I guess, the normal size battlefield we go. I mean, I kind of was right that Glutton would go for an up air while I was on the platform. Man, how do you know? Okay. Unfortunately, the ball didn't force a tech chase situation, or tech situation in general. Oh, frick. Oh, there I am. Okay. Alright, I suppose it's time to summon the Hamon. Oh my gosh. Okay. Finally got the back air in, but Glutton paid heavily for it. Back air to his own face. Forgot I had a fully charged sun right there. Kinda surprised I didn't get hit at all by that. Okay. Fortunately, I still had my jump there. I guess the threat of the ball just saving me from having to endure his second stock a bit more there. Oh, alright. Good conversion. Never thought I'd see the Morph Ball in a combo like that, honestly. Anyways, good fight. That'll be another 2-3 no win. We got a Wi-Fi warrior in here. Yeah, Captain Falcon definitely powered up during that match. Edith's Falcon just seems to be goated. Anyways, Glutton versus Timeless. Just gonna be Samus versus Lucas on Hollow Bastion. Holy crap, I got it right this time around. And yeah, it seems that Glutton is taking it easy this match after the gauntlet that was Aegitas tonight. Although I didn't really power up until the final stock there. Alright, Glutton landing some pretty good stuff on Timeless. Wait, maybe Timeless is the guy that... Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe Timeless is the guy that makes all the Timeless server ults for each of the Smash characters. Even though I don't mod my Switch at all, I somehow keep up with the Smash Ultimate modding scene, and a good portion of the skin mods nowadays is Timeless server ults for each of the characters. Although I think it's more for the cartoony looking characters. But sorta doesn't look cartoony at all, so maybe the Timeless server ult for the cartoony looking characters is just for a simple thing. Although I could probably imagine Timeless server ults for everyone else. Probably. Oh, that's a DBZ moment right there. Both players are somehow still alive. And Timeless is making really good use of that PSI magnet. Anyways, the PK Fire takes out Glutton's first stock. And Timeless is just taking huge advantage of the morph bombs that are being dropped everywhere to keep himself at the ripe old age of 85%. Never mind, he's in his 70s now. And the charge shot takes out Timeless's second stock. And I guess Glutton just had to take a gamble there, whether Timeless would pull out the PSI magnet or not. Impressive edge guard by Timeless. And yeah, it seems we're back to regular business as far as the neutral game plan goes. This time, Glutton not giving Timeless any opportunity to heal up at all. Just dropping a Morph Bomb every once in a while, and all that. And now it's Timeless's turn to do some edge guarding. Well, I guess it was anyways. And now Timeless is actually having to go out of their way in order to heal up from the Morph Bombs. Which could give Glutton a huge advantage here. But yeah, safe to say this match could go to time, since we only got like 1.5 minutes left, and the forward tilt takes out Glutton's final stock. Timeless goes on to stay in the arena for a bit longer. And yeah, honestly, that was a very close match. Those tilts were nuts. Heck yeah. Anyways, Timeless goes up against Kibo, who is once again going hero. This time with the Brother Nero ult. Yeah, Lucas do be a good character, for sure. Alright, the match officially starts. And Timeless is definitely having the time of their life at the moment. Just getting some good stuff in against Kiba. Nair forward tilts him to... Well, Nair jab into forward tilt to take Kiba off the stage, and then whatever move came after that takes out Kiba's first stock. It's almost looking like Timeless is looking for that hit across the stage combo with a rope snake. I understand that it's really hard to do, but after seeing it in the few montages, I'm like, oh, that's neat. Anyways. And the psyched up forward smash takes out Timeless's first stock. This may be the opening that Kibo needs here. He's not, but I'm glad I'm making him look that way. Oh, that was Timeless himself saying that. And yeah, I guess... Yeah, huge props for saying stuff in the chat while your own match is going on. Definitely shows how confident you are in this matchup, or... Actually, I guess it just shows how quick of a typer you are, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Anyways, Timeless goes up against Edis up next. Maybe like saying Jigglypuff is a good character because HBox wins with her. No, that is true. Yeah. Show me your moves! Alright, Timeless getting some good combos off right off the bat. Meanwhile, Edis seems to be having a bit of trouble. But now suddenly, both players are kinda even at the moment. But then Edis tries going for a Falcon Punch and then, alright, I guess things are back to neutral here. I've never seen Lucas miss a ledge with up B like that, honestly. PK Fire from downtown. And that'll do it for this stock. Taking out Edis' first stock with a downer. And it looks like Timeless is about to do it again. But Edis made it back to stage. Yeah, I guess it is true that Lucas has a good combo game. I just remember whenever I was trying out Lucas for the experiment a few weeks earlier, I had quite a bit of trouble getting some kill options. And my brain was like, well, I know up smash kills, so let's try that. That move's laggy as heck. Up B is distracting and it's hard to capitalize on down airs on either Lucas or Ness because of up B. Ah, it's matchup knowledge that we lack, it seems. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least I know that Lucas can do something really stupid with my neutral special for sure. Learn the matchup and he's not a problem? Yeah, sounds good. Alright, looks like we're starting off the match now. Honestly, yeah, you do see more Nesses than Lucas online, but most of the Nesses are usually in quick play outside of Elite Smash. Oh, there was an attempt to counterattack the Vorder. Oh, he just did it. Alright. Well, I'm not exactly sure if that heals or not. Oh man. Alright. And the ball takes out Timeless's first stock. punishing the ledge intangibility runouts with down smash there. And snipe the Lucas off stage with the ball once again. And just like that, my final stock was... Oh gosh. Yeah, that wasn't good. Okay. So from the looks of it, any sort of drag down moves on stage are gonna be one thing to watch out for. Definitely. Anyways, good fight. Another 2-3 and no win right there. Hey, El Shaddai is in the arena. And Glutton just seems to be so excited to be fighting a Timeless here. Immediately with the frame 1 press start thing.
3, 2,
I mean, whatever works for you, I guess.
go!
Wow, Jab 2 has quite a lot of range actually. Yeah, I guess you could also STI out of Lucas's multi-hits, maybe. The only thing with trying to STI out of Lucas's multi-hits is that he usually leads into some of the other ones so quickly that you may need to get a read in order to STI correctly. And who else to take advantage of regular STI other than the professional Japanese players? It's like, they say that Pikachu isn't too much of a problem, man. They're right, but it's just that we still have problems with him anyway. Thanks to the fact that he can STI out of his back air. Alright, nice use of the PK freeze there. Even if it didn't really do too much, that just looked fancy as heck. Anyways, the forwarder from Glutton takes out Timeless's his second stock, and then Timeless returns the favor immediately with his own forwarder. And yeah, it seems we're looking at a final stock last hit situation. Though it didn't really seem like it did at first, but then once... Oh. Well. But yeah, one forward smash away from it taking out Glutton's final stock. Anyways, Yudis goes on to face off against Timeless. Should probably be more careful using the shield. That's what Samus is like to do, so I be spacing. Yeah, alright. Good point.
3, 2, 1.
I'm guessing everyone is in Elite. Well, I'm in Elite Smash. I'm working on getting into Elite Smash with basically everyone in the roster. Preferably with preferred rules off, because I guess it's more challenging or entertaining that way. Even though I don't really do it for an audience at all. Huh. But yeah, good chance that everyone here is in Elite Smash. Alright, Timeless was working on the rope snake combos and all that. Anyways, Falcon Kick takes out Timeless's first stock. Might be safe and casual, that's boring. Okay, that is true, actually. Oh, the PK freeze off stage! Timeless really do be doing a whole lot of crazy stuff out there. And he's also kind of looking for that combo. Anyways, a charged up smash takes out Timeless's second stock. And yeah, I guess from the way that Timeless was moving around, there was probably some reason why Lucas's don't throw out attacks too willy-nilly. Maybe there's just some end lag to whatever attacks he uses. Alright, that would have been disastrous right there. Alright, up smash sends Timeless into the sky. Edis does seem to be about to get the stock though. And the down air takes out Timeless's final stock.
Captain Falcon wins.
Indeed, yeah. Honestly, yeah, good match. Well, you do have quite a bit of a gauntlet to go through, that's for sure. The arena's kind of stacked, actually. Anyways, time to go up against my Wii Fit Trainer if you're up for it. And if I lose this match, that would be the last match I'm doing with the Wii Fit Trainer.
3, 2, 1.
What? No, that's gross. Anyways, down you go. Alright, let's stay a bit more safe on stage here. I was hoping the ball would hit, but fortunately I didn't get hit by the Falcon Punch there. Anyways, another down air takes out Hedis' second stock. Somehow managed to survive that. Alright. And I guess it's one of those retake those moments. Alright.
That's it. Feel the burn.
So yeah, 3-0 and a win. The 3 stock right there. Good fight. Alright, going up against El Shaddai up next. With the Wii Fit Trainer versus Roy. On to Town and City we go. Oh gosh. It kinda schmicks me there. Okay. Fortunately, I'm not too close to getting KO'd yet. Just need to avoid Roy's sweet spot and everything should be fine. I keep on thinking you would go for a ledge trump. Alright, that was kind of scary in hindsight. Kind of like the time where I noticed that I was dropping some knives and I just absent-mindedly caught them without getting cut, and I'm like, whoa, what the heck? Don't ask me what I was doing with the knives. I just forgot. Ah, come on. Alright. That was almost pretty good as a snipe there. Alright. Fourth throw into the header takes out El Shaddai's second stock. Just getting a free 38% on him with the sun and all that. Wow, the ball just disappeared that quickly. Insane. Almost got the grab in. In the back air, takes out my second stock. And just out of nowhere, the forward tilt comes in clutch, and it takes out takes out El Shaddai's final stock. Anyways, good fight. 3-2 and a win. And yeah, looks like the next match that's happening is gonna be my final match as Wii Fit Trainer. Because whenever that clock reaches 10 o'clock, I'll go on to play as Rosalina and also record the results of this part of the experiment.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't think you missed anything too hype, unless you like seeing snipes with a soccer ball and all that. Oh, Kibo really looking for that Dragon Descent ender right there. Yeah, that was scary. Anyways, forward smash takes out Kibo's first stock. Now to run away and heal up a bit. Alright. Maybe the back hit of forward tilt would have done more wonders there. How ballsy of me to just do deep breathing in close quarters combat. Alright, the back throw takes out Kibo's second stock. I didn't realize I had the sun fully charged up. Oh! Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Also, why am I shielding all the time? Wii Fit Trainer has pretty bad out of shield options as far as front side of her goes. The backside works pretty well. Yeah, I was looking for that spike a little too hard there. Anyways, with that 3 stock out of the way,
When exerting yourself, remember to keep
we now have the final results for Wii Fit Trainer's part of the experiment, which I'll record while I choose my character and all of that. In which I'll change over to Rosalina and Luma for the thing there. Also, thanks for that. And that posture, that good posture feels so good. Anyways, Wii Fit's results. With a win rate of 50%. Average stocks of 2.32. And average falls of 1.95. Up next is Rosalina and Luma. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll go the purple vault. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Glutton versus Yeetus. At least I think that was Yeetus anyways. No, that's Timeless, okay. Timeless changing over to the Captain Falcon. Oh yeah, I gotta reset here. Whoa, Birdman! So I wonder how the Smash team balances out to their characters. Since apparently Lucas seems to be an unbeatable combo machine when in the right hands, but Timeless still says that Lucas has some problems. Like, do they just implement the ideas and put in the right numbers for all that, and then just test it out for a bit? And if those numbers don't work, then I guess other numbers will, and all of that. Alright, looks like we'll be continuing on with the battle. Yes, please use Lucas and tell me if he's easy. I've used Lucas a few weeks ago, and let me just say he was not easy. I mean, yeah, he was on the higher part of the low win rates and all that. With a 39% win rate, average stocks of 2.11 and average falls of 2.32. But let's just say I had to look for some straight hits since I wasn't too familiar with Lucas's combos. High execution is probably what holds Lucas back from being a truly great character anyways. Well, high level of execution anyways. Oh yeah, stay hydrated, of course. Hey, Cheeseburger. Welcome to the stream. The arena does seem to be full at the moment, last I checked. so we may do a little bit of waiting. Yeah, alright. Playing this game is accidental like 70% of the time. True. Even when that execution is done right, a lot of its moves people can fall out of. Suppose, yeah. Anyways, I guess we'll see that Falcon Ditto. Yeah, kill power, definitely. The only move that Lucas has that can kill early is his up smash, but that move's really laggy. I'll say that much. Only thing really saving Lucas's up smash from it being just terrible is the armor that it has, but even that, it's still kind of a bad kill move. Yeah, true, everyone does have good mind game potential if they just play like they're either gonna stay away or move closer or something like that. Otherwise known as dash dancing. Anyways, I guess he just executed an arbitrary code execution and goes on to incidentally be tied in stocks as far as the match goes. So yeah, I guess I'll go over some of the things that I say on the Smash streams. So arbitrary code execution is whenever your opponent seems like they SD'd, but they probably did it because of you or something like that. And that term it comes from some speedrunning techniques that would, like in the old games, where every bit of data was attached to each other and all that, you could manipulate the outcome of the game by just performing certain actions at certain times. And big body privileges. That's just privileges of being a big body. Like Ridley, Bowser. Like, Bowser is the embodiment of big body privileges. Big, heavy, tough guy. And with strong hitting attacks as well. Though some characters have more big body privileges than others. And sometimes I would even say as a joke like, yo, Mario has big body privileges, whenever he survives a hit that he shouldn't have survived. So yeah, I think that's all of the Tech Whipper lingo you're gonna hear here. It'd be like that, yeah. Why does his knee need to be better? It's like, we already have a pretty good knee of justice game already. Yeah, it's fine how it is, honestly. I guess as far as some dittos go, one of my favorite dittos to play in would be the Wii Fit Trainer ditto. Especially when you're the better Wii Fit, because you already know that soccer balls will be flying basically everywhere, and if you time your attacks just right, you could turn the opponent's soccer ball into your own soccer ball. Just snipe projectiles out of the air like that. That's my take on the Wii Fit Trainer ditto anyways. Never did any other sort of ditto. Well, never remember any other sort of ditto anyways. Anyways, both players are now at 2 stocks. El Shaddai is looking to probably take away Edis' second stock pretty soon though. Oh, that knee adjust is almost hit, but then El Shaddai threw up the shield. Anyways, the Blazer takes out Edis' first stock, or second stock. Wow, he just really went for it all right there. But fortunately, he lived to tell the tale. Alright, now that previous Clank looked like it came from promotional material. I mean, yeah, it does look cool, but to a keen observer, here they would realize, hey, wait, Captain Falcon's side special missed! Bad game, bad game. Almost got the Jer. And it looks like El Shaddai is gonna try the aerial attack again. Forward air takes Tidus' final stock, and El Shaddai goes on to stay in the arena for a bit longer. Going up against Kibo up next. I'm screwed. Don't be. That's my life lesson today. Alright, it's getting cold out here. Well, cold in here. I'll just turn this off. Fun games all around. Y'all be cray. Thanks, Glutton. Means a lot. But yeah, El Shaddai just utilizing what he knows of the Ridley matchup to take on Kibo's Ridley. That was almost a 0 to death right there. And then back throw to back air takes out Kibo's first stock. Just remember that Ridley has more than one mid-air jump. That's what the wings are for. Hey Harley Leck, welcome back to the stream. And yeah, I'm making sure everyone knows that there's Gartic Film Hyper on today. And yeah, there will be a different system to how we'll be doing it this time around. Because the last time I was going to have all the chats take place in the Twitch chat while Insane in the Rain's insane music just played in the background. But this time I'll do it a bit differently. So everyone who wants to play the Gartic Film game would be joining the Tech Clipper Discord, and then we'll just join in one of the voice chats to do the game from there. Yeah, understandable. Whoa, Jared from downtown? That's insane, actually. Alright, so yeah, maybe Capo was right in saying that he was screwed. Oh man, now it's my turn to do my first match. Against El Shaddai's Roy, I bring out the Rosalina and Bluma. You're just picking random people? Alright. Sounds good. Anyways, let's start off the first match. I went clear over the stage there. Hey Yeetus, welcome to the Discord server. I'm just a little too busy to welcome you though. Wow, a whole lot of people are joining the server actually. Never thought that would work. Alright, so it's looking like Gartic Phone is a go. We'll be starting like 2 hours later, basically. And yeah, just so you know, I already used an Encore to help the process come along. I'll get a KO one way or another. Pow! Alright. Anyways, forward smash from downtown takes out El Shaddai's first stock. Uh-oh. Okay, that was close. I remember just as Rosalina was giving me some trouble earlier. I wonder... Okay, yeah, it's kind of obvious that Justice would beat me in a Rosalina Ditto. Man, I thought the counter would maybe be over with at that time. And the forward smash beat out my own forward smash. Yeah, Kazuya did join. Well, sure, you did join for a bit, but it looks like he's headed out for now. I almost put that match down as a win. Oh wait, now that the... Now that I actually added a rule section to the Discord server, I think it would be safe to put the invite link to redirect to the rules portion. So I guess I'll do something like that. Do-do-do. And I think that link should be good now. Meanwhile, El Shaddai is kicking all kinds of butt here. Oh yeah, I just remembered I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a bit.
Wins a fierce battle.
I have returned. And yeah, El Shaddai definitely dominating the arena right now. Good on him. I also grabbed myself a popsicle, so I may explain some of the strange sounds here. Oh, that's what's close. Edith went for it all, but managed to recover just nice. Falcon kick sends El Shaddai off the stage. And Edith keeps on going for the big moves that are sure to KO if they land. Now going for the smaller moves that are sure to KO when they land. But the forward air from El Shaddai takes out Edith's second stock. And the back air from Edith takes out El Shaddai's first stock. Yeah, I honestly thought Captain Falcon would land on the stage during the Falcon Punch as well. But yeah, whatever works. Anyways, El Shaddai stays in the arena for a bit longer to go up against Glutton up next. Gonna play in a one-on-one tourney real quick? Yeah, sounds good. Yo, we got actual Gluttony here. Actually, does Gluttony play that old of Wario? I don't know. Anyways, unfortunate SD on El Shaddai takes out its first stock. But then El Shaddai turns it around with a forward smash. Now Glutton's kind of messing around with the bike there. El Shaddai telling him to take that, and then deals property damage to his bike. Fortunately for El Shaddai, hey, no one's gonna take him to court if he destroys a virtual bike. So yeah, that's that. No one's going to take him to court if he takes a stock either. Fortunate. Dash attack throws Wario off the bike. There were a few moments that looked like Glutton was about to get taken out by Roy. Anyways, looks like the fort is now on the line. And he misses it. Yeah, the waft do kinda feel like that. Anyways, after testing the fart one last time, El Shaddai goes on to stay in the arena for a bit longer. Teaching the lesson that if you need to fart, make sure it's big and loud for all the world to hear. Mainly so that you can propel yourself into the sky or something like that. Anyways, El Shaddai goes up against Kipo up next. And Random has chosen Greninja for Kipo. You were trapped in the Wi-Fi and you couldn't DI out of all the neutral layers. Man. Yeah, I hate it whenever that happens, honestly. And yeah, I guess you can apparently DI out of the neutral layers. The more you know. Anyways, Kibo's doing really good in this match. And yeah, just like that, El Shaddai takes out Kibo's first stock. But Kibo seems to be getting the stock slowly but surely. That's what I think anyways. Also gotta be careful that it's Blazer there, because that's probably gonna mess you up in more than one way, to be honest. Because I've learned the hard way a few times that Roy's Blazer, whenever it's fully charged up, it does not have any end lag at all, like, whatsoever. Anyways, yeah, I told you that Kibo is gonna take this stock slowly but surely. But now it looks like El Shaddai is gonna smash his way through the end of the battle. And also tilt his way through the end of the battle. Ba-bing! Anyways, El Shaddai takes out Kipo's final stock and goes on to stay in the arena for a bit longer. Going up against me next. Now it's our turn to basically face a gauntlet that El Shaddai's Roy. Seems to be an unstoppable machine. Anyways, on to Town and City we go. Accidentally shot Luma the wrong way. Anyways, the border takes out El Shaddai's first stock. Almost got hit by the forward smash there. Oh gosh. Okay. We're still good. In fact, I think we're this good. Alright. And the forward tilt takes out my first stock. Maybe Rosalina just is better on the larger stages, or something like that. Just gonna do a high recovery. He never saw it coming. Alright. And the forward smash for me takes out El Shaddai's final stock. Dopamine? Okay. Alright, looks like my Rosalina is not going to be a sad character with a 0% win rate. Just going to be a so-so character with a 50% win rate as of now. I guess dopamine is just a chemical in the brain. Yeah, okay. Alright, on to Lilac Cruise we go, going up against Timeless's Cloud. Timeless really knows how to pull out that shield at the right moments. I'll say that much. Almost got the spike on him, but then he gets the spike on me. Yeah, I guess 2 forward tilts were gonna work there. Oh gosh. I'm still alive somehow. Just gotta remember that one time the buzz it got Lila-headed. And it was that time that caused Lila to get patched. Alright, the spike takes out Timeless's first stock. At the cost of my Luma. Man. But then the down smash takes out my final stock. So yeah, we're back to the 1-3 no win thing. Good fight. Yeah. But basically winning 1 out of 3 battles here. Which is still pretty good. Anyways, Timeless goes up against Yeetus up next. There's that little bit of popsicle left that could be melted easily. Honestly, the juice of the popsicle is the best part. So I'll just melt it down. Which was probably the best part whenever I was younger, anyways. Alright, now that's some real ASMR. Alright. Anyways, Timeless is getting some really good stuff as Cloud at the moment. But then Edith gets the Knee of Justice, and it takes out Timeless's first stock. So Timeless is playing a bit patient, as you should with Cloud. Just to get some good stocks in. I guess that's a good stock. Alright. Alright, the Knee of Justice. But that didn't seem to do too much in Edith's favor. That Falcon Punch almost hit, but then the forward smash hit just broke through Edith's patience, and Edith paid the price for it. Yeah, honestly, we got a pretty stacked arena today. Oh, I guess drop shield wasn't a patience thing. Maybe... I guess it was just a misinput. It was all it is. You got 5 minutes, let's go! Alright. See how this battle goes. Oh! Timeless almost already taken out Glutton's first stock. Glutton somehow making it back. Even though Wario is supposedly not supposed to be in the big body privileges category. I guess he does have some big body privileges. Dash attack doesn't quite do it, but the up air does. And it's almost looking like Timeless is about to score another KO here. But only time will tell. Oh gosh, the limit to cross slash. Well, the limit Blade Beam almost got it. And I guess That maneuver considered as a KO? Yeah, alright. Anyways, it seems that Waft is now online. And it missed. Yeah, the thing's kinda hard to hit, honestly. Oh, there was an attempt to end off the match right there with the one with Climb Hazard, though. And yeah, Glutton just went for it all right there. Anyways, yeah, that did look like a good game, though. Say that much. But yeah, Timeless goes on to stay in the arena for a bit longer. If only that was the last stock. Indeed, yeah. Alright. Anyways, Kibo's random chooses Simon for him. In theory, Simon's a good projectile game would help out in this matchup quite a bit. But I have a feeling that Cloud is gonna win out in the end, maybe. But yeah, safe to say, Kiba seems to be experimenting with stuff. Nothing too wrong with that. And yeah, there's just one part of the Belmont's movesets that kind of works actively against them. And that's being the dangle jab that they can do. Or if you just hold down the A button before any part of the rapid jab. Alright, that was kind of clean actually. Or if you just hold down the A button before any part of the jab, they would just fling their weapon whatever direction you indicate. But yeah, it's safe to say moves like that were not good in the past, and they won't be good in the present either. And usually the quickest way to get to the rapid jab of a move would be to hold down the A button, but then you just got to the dangle jab thing, and that's just bad. Anyways, Timeless goes up against El Shaddai up next. This could turn out to be a really good match. I also just realized that the drop shadow on this card right here almost doesn't make any sense. I guess El Shaddai wasn't too ready for that. Alright. Going up against Timeless up next. Cuban monkey, what? I don't remember this person. Oh gosh, yeah, that stuff's over. No, not the limit. Blade beam. Alright. Timeless really kicking my butt right now. And the forward tilt takes out to my final stock, making this into a 3-stock. Your dog destroyed your Switch case. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like is it a case that you carry the Switch in, or the... Oh wait. I guess if you were talking about the charging dock, then you probably would have said the dock or something like that. What the dock doing? Or something like that. Yeah, no one's left at the moment. Alright, onto this match between Timeless and Yeetus. After a bit of a taunt match, Yeetus immediately goes in for the kill. Now my game have nowhere to go. Oh, okay. I guess it wouldn't hurt to keep the cases, the games coming. I guess. Like all the games that I have, they just get put in the same cases that they come in. Although there were some. Oh, he broke those too. Man, what a jerk. Okay. But if your dog's a puppy who is just teething, then that's understandable. Yeah, 6 months old. Okay. I'm sorry for calling your puppy a jerk. He'll be a good boy whenever a year goes up. But still, that was kind of mean of him to do, don't you think? Oh well. Anyways, he just once again attempts to take some stocks here. The Timeless just happens to have a pretty good neutral plan and all that. Almost got the limit cross slash, but he just had other plans. And yeah, the Knee of Justice will do it. Taking out Timeless's second stock. Although it seems that at any moment Timeless could do a move like that and take out Vetus's final stock. Anyways, Timeless goes on to stay in the arena for a bit longer. Going up against Glutton up next. Six cartridges, but 7 games. Ah. Oh wait, I guess one of the games was downloaded, yeah? Or maybe one of the cartridges has a 2-in-1 deal with it, where it just has 2 games on it, or something like that. I guess Glutton isn't ready for this. Sonic Forces and Super Monkey Ball. Alright. Also, yeah, have a good rest of your day, Timeless. Kinda unfortunate that a good portion of the people in the arena are AFK now. But yeah, you can join us for Gardic Phone in an hour or so. Alright. Tried to save you there. Oh well. Oh, that's Wonder Wing. Do be doing numbers here. And the combo like that takes out Kibo's first stock. Wow, that up air of Rosalina is kinda cheat, don't you think? Just a huge cheater move right then and there. And the platform carried him off too. Really unfortunate. But yeah, Rosalina just got another win off of this. But yeah, it's safe to say that the results with Rosalina are gonna be really all over the place or something like this. You regret playing Banjo? Yeah, Banjo do be like one of those characters. But yeah, Harley, like, if you're still in the Twitch chat, Timeless did leave, so you could join in if you want. Oh, frick. There we go. Oh yeah, the limit got hit with a Knee of Justice right there. Oh, frick, the up tilt. Okay. Anyways, caught him lacking some iframes with a down air there. Oh, unfortunate. Somehow managed to get back to stage with that, but still died. Oh man! That's the first Falcon Punch that Edith has landed all stream. Let's go! Anyways, good fight. And yeah, poggers for you for doing that. The Falcon Punch to end all Falcon Punches. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Dark Matter. Well, Dark Master. Yeah, let's go! Man, all these battles usually start off with Edith taunting and then everyone immediately going on the offensive with it. I mean, that's what happens whenever you taunt in real life. Pretty sure. Oh, that almost worked right there. I also gotta remember that Falcon Punch is a lot stronger than what everyone's led to believe, honestly. What's your opinion on Sri Lanka? I don't have too much of an opinion on Sri Lanka, sorry. Just like, nothing at all. Oh, Kibo almost got to spike down to the very bottom of the blast zone with those downers. You all good? Alright, cool. Anyways, forward smash takes out Edith's second stock. And it's looking like Kipo's about to take some sort of win here. Are we talking about tonight? I'm not sure, honestly. And then Edith just threw out a random Falcon kick to take out Kipo's final stock there. It seems like Kipo tried a little too hard to use one of the go moves, and paid a price for it. But yeah, good stuff. Anyways, going on to fight Edith up next. That like came from nowhere. Yeah, I guess it kinda did. There we go. Now Edith is not gonna attack too by just existing at the start of the match. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fall there! Okay. I'm right here, daughter. That's basically like if Heihachi is your dad, or something like that. And you just witnessed his death on... well, his death in the hands of Kazuya, or something like that. And for some reason you and Heihachi just have a good family relationship. Which is a thing that doesn't happen among the Mishimas in Tekken, apparently. So yeah, downer to forwarder just took out Edith's second stock there. That should not have launched in that direction, but whatever, works. Oh, frick, speaking of legs that come from nowhere. Okay. Yeah, sure, use the gravitational pull to counter the forward smash. See how that does. And the down air takes out Tidus' final stock. Indeed, that round was very close, honestly. 3-2 and a win. But yeah, good fight. And I have a feeling that some of the interactions in this match were purely based on the matchup experience that people may have with well, people may have with Rosalina in the first place, anyways. Like, yeah, whenever Rosalina gets hit but it's not the Luma can act for a bit. Oh, frick, the Mixa! Okay. Let's see how sad my Luma looks. Oh, he looks very sad, actually. Okay. That feeling where you're so fat that your Luma just died because of you getting absorbed or something like that. Well, so much for that strategy. Well, strategy, I mean. And I guess that's how we're ending that match. Alright. Getting all sorts of inconsistent results with Rosalina, to be honest. I'm pretty surprised I'm even getting this many wins with her, honestly. But yeah, we do have some pretty good people in the arena still, so I could probably lose to at least one of them. Anyways, Kibo with the frame 1 start button. Insane. Kiba kind of be pressing the A button at every opportunity he can get, though. Ah, Luma's dead again. And yeah, Kibo just went all out as far as the down air went. And then the up air, and then the up smash from Kibo takes out my first stock. Yeah, that bomb's mine now. Oh well, there was an attempt. Okay. Somehow managed to miss it down air again. Oh, alright. Anyways, the forward smash takes out Kerbo's second stock. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. We're still looking good. And I guess I should try some other method of... Oh gosh. We're good. Kibo just unleashed to the forward smash a bit too late there. What other method should I try again? But yeah, good fight. I guess some other method of... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't dwell on that for too much. You're getting out all your old mains? Alright. Hey, Glutton, what's the deal here? Ah, man. Okay. Anyways, Edis, let's go. Getting all your old mains from the random. Heck yeah, man. But yeah, still kind of wondering what the deal is with Glutton. Maybe it has something to do with the dopamine thing from earlier. Yeah, nice try there. Oh, almost teched it. Alright. Anyways, the forward smash takes out Cetus's first stock. Alright, we're still living. It appears that the Luma is dead again. Alright. Anyways, the back air takes out my second stock. I'm working on getting my shield broken from the looks of it. Go, Luma! Go into the light! You kinda needed it. Okay. Oh gosh, that was close. Anyways, the forward smash takes out Edith's second stock. Yeah, the happy chemical. Oh, you were on a phone call. Okay. Almost got the spike once again. And trying to get my Luma back, I was too distracted to see the need coming. I was on a phone call, Sally. Okay, yeah. It's all good. Just as long as you were getting all the good stuff done. Whoa, Yidis, your name changed. Well, your name color changed. Insane. Anyways, we're back to straight 50%. And Edis is going up against Dad, which is probably the most unoriginal name I've ever seen in Smash Ultimate. Dad doesn't care about you showing... Actually, yeah, Dad is exactly showing you what the moves he's using. All of them? Probably. And I do remember a meme that came from a Discord conversation, being like, wow, good game. Only thing is, you can't be pressing the A button every opportunity you get. But I'm playing as Roy! Dad died? Yeah, he did. Yeah, Dad do be spamming the forward tilts. Almost got the knee in, but I guess Dad's internet had other plans. Anyways, the up smash takes out Dad's second stock. And it looks like Edis is working on the third one. 1.9k points. Yeah, I don't quite get that reference. Alright, things are looking a little ridiculous. But chances are things would probably get better if I let the battle play out instead of kicking that out outright. Yeah, now the connection is suddenly back to normal. And the forward smash takes out Dad's final stock. And Yidis is just smashing the A button to get through the results screen as soon as possible. Understandable. The Fist of Justice! Never quite saw the name of it like that. Hey, Harley Luck is here. Cool beans. But yeah, chances are maybe Dad gets out after this match? I'm not sure. It's not a command or a suggestion or anything, it's more of a prediction. Which may be a bigger power move than ever. Oh gosh, Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff doesn't seem that bad, honestly. Only if you don't know how to play defensively with her, that is. The Knee of Justice takes out Kibo's first stock. And yeah, we're definitely seeing some Jigglypuff play here. Yo, the rest though! Pretty good. And the Kibo was only fortunate that he just misinputted there. You love Jigglypuff main? Yo, that random rest just took out Edis's first stock as well. Would have been truly tragic if the first Falcon Punch hit though. Alright. Oh, we almost got another Falcon Punch in. In fact, Edis is looking for so many Falcon Punches you can't even believe. Anyways, the rest takes out Edis's second stock. Falco Punch! Yeah, it do be like that. And the random Falcon Kick takes out Kibo's final stock. And yeah, that match turned out to be a lot better than Kibo was originally envisioning. Yeah, I suppose I should plug in my laptop again, keep the battery up. Alright. Anyways, hey, Guten, for the first time in a million years, It goes up to fight. Edis versus Gluten. With the Dark Samus going up against the Captain Falcon. And yeah, things are looking kind of even at the moment. Oh, alright. Yeah, Edis's KO just got taken from him. And then after parrying that dash attack, the down tilt takes out Gluten's first stock. But then Gluten, yeah, immediately returns the favor with a neutral air of his own, and both players are now at 2 stocks. Oh man, that was kind of a ballsy grab if I think so myself. Then again, I've been playing too much Byleth to consider the range of everyone's forward smashes. So I mean... yeah, there was a chance that Captain Falcon's forward smash could have hit if Gluten mistimed the grab. What is the chance? Fat chance, yeah. Or not fat chance, slim chance. Oh, frick, I just realized that Edis is down to 1 stock. I guess I'm just in my own little world sometimes. That I just don't realize what all is going on unless I'm participating in it or something like that. Anyways, Gluten pulls the victory and it gets to stay in the arena for a bit longer. Ah, so Gluten is kind of high. Alright. Anyways, onto this match between Gluten and I. Man, ever since watching a meme about a 911 call going strangely, I can't help but to think that Gluten's heart is going goop boop instead of boop goop. Safe to say. Oh, frick. That up tilt his, apparently. Anyways, that's the first stock taken away with the back here. almost got that hit down air there. Oh, frick. Somehow that dash attack hit. Screwed X sends me into the sky. Screw the Luma, I guess. Alright. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was kinda close. Alright, let me just deal a whole bunch of chip damage with a Star Shot. Or Star Bits or something like that. Oh, frick, he schmicks me. Okay. And it's all thanks to good SDI that I managed to escape from that. Though it didn't even seem like I was doing SDI, actually. I'm down here. Okay. Anyways, forward smash takes out Gluten's seconds. No, first stock. The Samus back air takes me off the stage a little bit. Fortunately, I spaced that back air pretty good there. Almost got the punish. Rosalina just seems to fall too slow for this. Anyways, neutral air takes out my final stock. So that's 1-3 and no one. Yeah, good game. Anyways, Glutton goes up against Harley Elec up next. Also, yeah, have a good rest of your day, El Shaddai. Even if you're not here to listen to the message. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. Timeless? Yeah, he left after everyone became AFK or something like that. I guess Harley Elec is going random here. There was an attempt to PK fire out of a defensive option, but Gluten had a better idea. So yeah, Harley kind of chose random in over his head, it seems. And the forward smash takes out Harley Elec's first stock. And it seems that Glutton is working on taking out Harley like second stock as well. Alright, the PK Fire to save the day there. Oh, that forward smash definitely would have done it, but the back throw does it anyway. But then the back air from Samus takes out Harley like second stock. Meanwhile, Glutton just seems to have a really good neutral at the moment. Which kinda doesn't leave a whole lot of options for Harley like to capitalize on. Alright, the forwarder sends Glutton off the stage. Even with no jump, Glutton makes it back thanks to the screw attack. That's rhymed. Anyways, down smash sends him off the stage, and the up smash finishes the job. Both players are now at one stock, and Glutton just feeling himself. Just really feeling himself. And then the forward smash takes out Harley Elect's final stock. Can't do anything there. Yeah. Maybe a counter pick would be good. Yes. Counter pick or learn the matchup or something like that. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Glutton goes up against Doc Inks up next. Also, as a reminder, 20 more minutes until we go on to play the Gartic film. Yeah. Switch turned off? Aw, man. Yeah, that's just the reality of having a huge arena like that. Oh, Dockings with the accidental SD there. But then again, all SDs are accidental. Only time they're on purpose is if the plan for the opponent to SD was made by the opponent. Well, I think you catch my drift.
Arc fire!
And yeah, we do spam arc fire around here. Heck yeah, we really do spam
Arc
arc
fire!
fire around here. Let's go. Oh yeah,
Arc fire!
posture check and stay hydrated and all that. Gotcha.
Arc fire! Arc fire!
Probably going to be hearing that
Arc
for the
fire!
next 30 seconds.
Arc fire!
Arc fire!
Arc fire!
So yeah.
Arc fire! Arc fire!
Anyways, the charge shot takes out Docking's second stock.
Arc fire!
Holy crap, how many of these has he redeemed?
Arc fire!
I mean, yeah, Yidis has been on the stream
Arc fire!
what? Oh my gosh.
Arc fire!
Oh, wait.
Arc fire!
Hey, Yidis isn't the only one spamming arc fire. Alright.
Arc fire!
Now this is the Robin hater's worst nightmare right
Arc
here.
fire! Arc fire!
So, yes.
Arc fire!
So, from the looks of it, Docking's maybe about to
Arc
take
fire!
out Glutton's second stock. Or
Arc
maybe
fire!
not. Docking's really went for it there.
Arc fire!
The downer to take out
Arc fire!
the downer to take out Docking's finals. Well, to take
Arc
out
fire!
his own final stock, anyways. We spam arc fire in this.
Arc fire!
Yeah, I suppose we do. Oh, frick! Shinsuo's even joining
Arc
in on
fire!
the fun.
Arc fire!
Alright. Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to let Dawkins
Arc fire!
choose character first. But I guess if you want, you could
Arc fire!
go ahead with the match. Alright. And it looks like our fellow viewers have run out of arc fire in their fire tones. So all the Robin haters can breathe a sigh of relief for now, until 7 seconds pass, or something like that. Oh, frick. The Pyro TF2 voice. Alright, we got a good game of neutral going on here. Good, and really getting all the good stuff at the moment. Yeah, Gluten just playing out of his mind right now. Wow, that charge shot. But then with the privileges of being fire or something like that, Gluten does tend to miss some of the easier moves to hit. That's what I think anyways. 2 dance smashes, 3 dance smashes. Yeah, safe to say, Gluten probably had a little bit of trouble Unisaurus spamming all those uppers. And yeah, 3 stock. Gluten goes on to stay in the arena for a bit longer. And that's a simple demonstration of the Pyro TF2 voice. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyways, on to the next match. Sure, I guess. Guten versus me, with the Samus versus Rosalina.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. Yeah, Glutton not getting JV4 there. And it appears I'm not gonna get a stock on him in anytime soon, really. Oh gosh. Almost got forward smash to oblivion. Parry to the screw attack, taken out in my first stock. Oh frick, the footstool. That actually that's inadvertently helped Guten quite a bit there. Let's see how many forward airs he can sustain though. Or back airs? Just forward airs. Oh, that's not gonna do it yet, actually. Rosalina has no kill throws whatsoever. Alright, never seen that combo before. Alright. Anyways, forward smash will take out Glutton's first stock. I was almost dead there. Okay. I decided to try calling Luma back with a down special. Well, yeah, that's not how you do it, honestly. Yeah, he kinda schmicks me there. Alright. And the border takes out my second stock. Game just started and you talking about JV4. Hey, look, man, there's always a possibility. Heck yeah, we're spamming arc fire again. Let's go. All right. Only one. Okay. No harm in that. Shouldn't spam arc fire in neutral, anyways. And the up tilt takes out my final stock. So yeah, that's gonna do it for this match. And I believe that's the final Rosalina match that I'll be doing. Yeah, safe to say. Okay. So 1-3 no win? Okay. Alright, the no setup is right here. Rosa with the win rate of 41.7%. Average stocks of 1.92. And average falls of 2.17. So yeah, a little worse for wear than most other characters, but whatever works. I wonder how I'm gonna do this tier list actually, since most of the since all the stats that are being recorded are basically 3 stats and all that. What's my best character in the experiment so far? That character will definitely be Samus and Dark Samus. Yeah, no one else really came close to that except for Link. But yeah, Samus, Link, and whoever has the highest win rate as far as the 50s go. And Ganondorf, yeah, okay. Samus, oh wait, no, Alpha has, say, the 72% win rate. Okay. Right, I don't need the score ratio anymore. So yeah, I guess I'll do you one better. Give the top 10 best characters in the experiment so far. So 1 is Samus and Dark Samus. Number 2 is definitely Alf. And then 3, which means we're gonna go into the 60s for number 3. Yeah, right. Number 4 is Ganondorf. And keep in mind, this is purely going off of win rates alone. Number 5 would have to be above 50%, but below Ganondorf, obviously. Huh, interesting. Number 5 is Lucario. And then the amount of characters that are just flat 50%. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So, tied for 9th place, we got Wii Fit, Villager, and Ike, tied for 9th. And for 10th place, just below the 50 mark, is Mega Man. So yeah, that's the current list so far. Alright, getting back to the match at hand. This may actually be the final match before we go on to play Gartic Phone for half an hour. Might as well get that set up. So, like, press this button. Alright, cool. And I guess just for the sake of it all, we'll just do the normal one. And yeah, we could do one more match before we start a Gardic phone. In fact, soon. Yeah, one more should be good. Yeah. Yeah, good games, Glutton. Could join us for Gardic Phone if you want. And I think I got everything set up. I managed to get an account going and have the lobby up. Though now that I think about it, maybe my Discord tag shouldn't be seen in the Gardic Phone thing. So how about I just log in with Twitch instead?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, there we go. Much better. But yeah, we'll see the match play out here. Like all y'all plays? Yep. Like all Souls plays. Yeah. So yeah, before this match ends, if any of y'all want to join in for Gardic Phone, we'll need to have access to my Discord server. So I'll be posting the link to the Discord server a few times. Oh frick, there's a cooldown to the command. Never mind, okay. And I also gotta make sure everything is going good here. As far as Discord server goes. Like, I guess it sounds good. But yeah, you could probably hear the computer fans working up a storm right now. Okay, yeah, that's the end of that match. So thank y'all for coming out to play Smash Bros today. So if y'all want, you can also join in for Gardic Phone in a little bit. Sorry for bumping the microphone like that. That must have been loud. So yeah, display capture. So... Right. Create an invite link. We playing Gartic Phone. Join the general voice channel to join the game. If you can't use a mic, then type your stuff in. Oh wait, right. There's a feature in the Discord in Discord that makes the no mic channel obsolete now. There's some feature where you can type out your messages in the voice channel, I think. Right, with that said, I guess, yeah, alright, we're good. Discord is taking a second to load? Alright. Whatever seems cool to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not possible to play. Not. So,
Arcfire Hour. Old man with spiky hair with fire in his hand, or Arcfire.
Smash for the Wii U.
Smash ball.
Battlefield, but Thanos joins the battle. Thanos in Smash. WTH.
Fancy Mario eating hamburger. Luigi eating a doing.